Tamari te whānau nā mai. Hoki mai nā mai haere mai ki tēnei te rangi whakamutunga o ngā whakatātai Poitūkohu Māori i tuana ki Rotorua. Tēnei te rangi tua toru moe nei kai tākaro i tīmata i te taite. Ko tēnei te rangi whakamutunga koe nei tīmea rua ko tūwhare toa. Kua tō rangatira, tākaro nei tēnei wā. Tino moata hoi anō i te wā he pai. Kia tīmata moata, kia oti moata. Whakawāte a rata mo te toanga o te rangi. Ka rei tino moha mena he kimu anō mā rata i te rānei. Hoi anō ko tēnei te kimu tuatahi o tēnei rangi. Welcome to our final day here in Rotorua. Competition, the full competition's been going since Monday or Sunday. It's Monday, and so this is the final day. This competition for the adults started on Thursday after the conclusion of the kids part of the tournament, and so the under 18s through to Masters, Pakike or the social grades, they all started on Thursday, as well as the Mahine and the Tāne. Yeah, that's a foul there, but too much body at that time. So they all finished today, which is really exciting, which means we get finally crown our 2026 winners this competition. As I said, ko tō rangatira ko tūwhare toa i nāia nei. I look back at their how they've gone throughout this tournament. So they had 2 games on Thursday, 2 games yesterday on Friday. Starting with Toa Rangati, they haven't been very successful at this tournament in regards to wins. Having 4 losses. Starting up, they played Ngāti Wai. They narrowly lost that one, 26-23, so that was a really close one. In fact, most of their games have been really close. Then they played Ngāti Kuata, and that was 26-21. And then lost to Ngāpuri 28-27, so those first 3 games were incredibly close. Looks of the score could have gone either way. And then they played Rotorua and lost that one by quite a bit, 53-22. So that one was quite a large loss. But yeah, the other 3 really could have gone any way. And then Tūwhare Toa, they had a first up win against Ngāpuhi, 25-14. They went down to Rotorua 38-24. And then their third game was Ngāti Wai. Also lost that, and it was 60-44, and then they had a win over Morihu last night, 37-20. So they've won 2 and lost 2. They haven't done too bad here, and I'll try and get the win here. Yeah, nice put back there. Able to get her own rebound and just go straight back up again. A little play action here. To see if they can find any holes. Tūwhare Toa to be in the zone as they reach in and commit a foul there. What they did was, well, the beginning part of that, they did well defensively, just that reaching in. I'm going to give her 2 shots. With the Rārangi Poitūkohu, that's our free throw line. Unable to convert those 2. Tūwhare taking the lead now. They drop back into... Oh, nice. Nice heads up defence there. She drives through, can she? Unfortunately could have finished. Over 3-2 here for Tūwhare. Te kia rata te tūrapa, the rebound. Yeah, nice screen set there. Yeah. Open up but cannot execute that time. Moreira anō. Tōrangatira. Yeah, shoot there. Wide open. She drains it. So that will put Tōrangatira in the lead. Huge pass. Oh! Let's see what she's trying to do there. Just a bit much on it. Ooh, kind of like what she did there, just couldn't finish. This Tūwhare transition quickly. Oh, can't get the shots to drop now. Oh, nice cut. Oh, but just loses her handle. So, anō Tūwhare te poro. Taimi taurua miniti e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Oh, shots just not dropping for Tūwhare at the minute. They're getting great position, they're cutting well, they're driving well. They just can't get them to drop, which will be incredibly frustrating for them. And now Toa again. What a body there. Yeah, what's going on here? They must be so frustrated. They're having such nice looks. Well, I think, yeah, ko tērā tō tātou hauwha tuatahi, ka whakatā, ka teika hoki mai. Mō te toanga o te kimu. Ki mai ngā tīmei rua ki te papa. Kāringa piro kua tini mai te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi, te iwa ki te waru. That's how we finished off. Last quarter, tūwhari tour, really getting some really good looks, doing some really good things. Just that time unable to finish. Get that last part of the play, the goal part, the important part, to land. But now at te Rārangi Kuru Tautaku. Rangatira now in position, so push up the court. Good time for them to score once again, just trying to get a bit of separation. That was nice, little pick and roll right on the middle of Te Wharetoa in their zone, but can't finish. Nice bounce pass through, oh perfect, able to finish that time, so they'll be stoked with that Te Wharetoa. Great defence there, just to the ground, stayed in her cylinder, put her hand straight up, set her feet, able to get her hand to that, but can't transition into a basket for Toa Rangatira. Yeah, good defence there, well timed by Toa Rangatira. Oh, couldn't make that. They're able to get their rebound a few times here, Te Wharetoa. Oh yeah, nice shot, that was a beautiful shot. And that will take them to 15. They do have a timeout here, so hoki mai ka whakatai nei kai tākoro. Just nice ball work from Tūwharetoa. Just taking it hard into that basket. And at the moment, Toa reaching in, so they're getting the fouls, getting to this Haringi Kuru Tautaku. She gets her first, nice. And her second, well done. Much improvement from Tūwharetoa in this second quarter. You had the feeling in the first that they were playing really well. They just couldn't make their baskets. They were just a bit off in the way of scoring, but now they've definitely turned that around. Seeing the result here, 6-goal lead. I'm going to say that was a pass. Nice. Driving kick, open three. Can't land, but I like that from Toa. We're penetrating into Tūwharetoa's zone, trying to draw them in a bit, find some open shots or open layups here. Tūwharetoa hard to stop at the moment. Yeah, but they're reaching in there, so the inbound. Tūwharetoa getting themselves a nice, handy 9-point lead. Massive turnaround from that last quarter, and that will be our half-time break. So, ka whakatai nei wahine, ka hoki mai noa koe nei, ka tīmata te haurua tuarua. Toki mai anō ko te haurua tuarua tēnei I Wanganui atoa rangatira me tūwhare toa. Could say a game of two halves, beautiful three-pointer there. But not really, I guess, in the sense our first quarter, tūwhare toa were doing some really great things. They just weren't finishing, and so it wasn't really reflecting in the score. Kind of the nice plays they were making, the cuts, the drives, they just weren't able to finish with points, but they definitely picked that up in the second half. Nice, able to get some really nice baskets, and then eventually take the lead by 9. But as you see, Toa Rangatira has kind of started this quarter really well with a couple of very nice points and kind of brought it back to 3. So really interesting game going on here between these two teams. Toronto able to get a turnover here. So again, they see if they can punch some holes in this defense, get a couple more points, close this lead even more. I like that ball movement, trying to shift. They're doing a 3-2, tūwhare toa, so trying to shift those front players as much as they can. Do them good, try to get them moving, open it up for them, but I guess to do that you've got to get the ball to the corners, not just around this top area here. That's where they're set up anyway, so tūwhare toa then got to stop. Oof, that's nice, but couldn't finish that time. I think she just got herself a bit too far under the basket, made it a tough shot. Ooh, beautiful shot there by Toa, and again evened it right up. Reply here. Ooh, can't finish that. Good hustle there for the rebound. Couldn't bring it in, but she got in there. So again, Toa now opportunity to possibly take the lead once again. As I said, leading into this Kemu, Toa not having any wins, although having 3 very close matches score-wise, which tells me they could have had 3 wins in this game. Their fourth game, unfortunately, was a bit of a blowout. I think it was against Ngāti Wai. I know that was Rotorua ki te Tonga, and then tūwhare toa have had 2 wins and 2 losses, so they've done well here in the tournament. As you can see, sometimes it doesn't really matter, what your record was coming in. It's kind of how you play, how you perform on the day. We'll try to go for the quick inbound, but the umpire is in kaore. No, toa. Oh, man. Just can feel the pain because I've done that a lot. We've got it ball in just perfect position. And then I just can't finish. Going for the threes at the moment, two wharetua. They've been unsuccessful, but that could change quickly. Don't know if there's any space down here. Nice cut. Yeah, that angle was actually quite close. And then fights for that rebound. Open player on the three. Oof. Kuru 50 toru. Oh no, she could have laid that up. Oh, that's a bugger. But again, two wharetua. Inbounding now. Oh, finds a nice low post. Able to finish, but they will remain in possession. Two wharetua. Haven't been. I don't think there's been a score for a while since Toa were able to hit that three. I think. Yeah, now that's good. Scoring back on track. That was around the 5-minute mark. So yeah, a bit of time without score, but Poitūkohu have just broken that deadlock. Going back into their zone. So again, Toa needing to shift. Get it to the corner, shift the defence around. Nice work, just weaving through there. Getting that tūrapa. Committing a foul that time, but yeah, it was on the bounce, so they will the inbound to Rangatira and possibly take the lead. Yeah, they're getting through that kind of bit between the front line of defence and the back. Oh, nice. And straight up. Put a hand straight to ball. Yeah, good work to Rangatira and they've evened it up. Not long to go now in this third quarter. It will be very interesting. Fourth quarter, to have two wharetua again, can take this game back. It'll be Toa Rangatira taking the win finally, as I know they can. Aino, ko te rata tātou hauwha tuatoru, hoki mai no ka timata te hauwha tuawha whakamutunga as she puts her kuru tautuku up. See if she can give her team the lead. hoki mai, ko timata te hauwha whakamatunga tūwharetoa able to take the lead through. I think she was able to make one of her foul shots, so that put them up 1 point. Now Toa at the Raringi Poitūkohu themselves. Chance for Toa to take the lead. Toa doing incredibly well. One, they're getting themselves kind of open looks, especially on the 3-point line, but then following through with rebounds. As you know, the 3-point shots, if they miss, usually bounce quite high, so sometimes, you know, kind of that mid-range area, you're able to get those rebounds coming through, so making sure you follow through. And it's kind of in between the both lines of defence, so it doesn't come right under where one line of defence or really far, it's kind of in between. So Toa doing a good job of following through, able to get their rebounds most of the time. Just dribbling through, bit of mess there, but gets a good kick out. Again, got a rebound but couldn't keep your balance. All the way. And she finishes. Well done. And they got the foul. Neira kaere i ki te Raringi Poitūkohu. Tō ngā kuru e rua. Nearly able to get that tūrapa. Oh, I did it once again. A couple of subs check in now. Rangatira up by 2 here. Nice drive. 1, 2. Can't make it that time. Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's a real nice shot. Couldn't make it obviously, but I love the way in which she goes in for the shot. We have more subs rolling for Tūwharetoa at this time. Yeah, good look. Oh, couldn't finish. Opted against it. That was a good work by the D getting out to that. Nice fake. Yeah, and able to finish there. Great work. 29. E ori te ana ngā piro. Rotorua maiwa ki te Rotorua maiwa. On that 3. Now Tūwharetoa, see how they can transition. Yeah, nice dish. Oh, was it a dish? Yeah, fake. Oh, that was like shot pass, the complete style of a shot, but then saw her mate open, so mate wasn't ready though, she was ready for the rebound. Whare at the moment, doing a good job making Toa shoot long range shots. They're not sinking at the moment, so his defensive kind of plan is working. Nice. Oh, can't land that shot. Still 29 all. 4 minutes left. This game, good drive there, able to draw that foul. So yeah, kaere ki te tarangi kuru tautoko. Nice shooting there, able to make both. So now Toa once again, 2-goal lead, 2-point lead, I should say. Big shot there. Yeah, nice work. Toa getting someone in there just to make it tough for Toa to get that rebound. Oh, couldn't hold on to it, but ends up getting it back. But yeah, we'll throw it out. Not long to go here. This could potentially be Toa Rangatira, their first win at this tournament. Great defense there. Nice swing and pass. Yeah, got her hand in there from the back, so Anō Toa will go to the free throw line. Ruanga kuru tautoko. Just so we've got a packed out gym here, all courts being streamed here this morning, all courts being used this morning and throughout the day. Live on Poitūkohu Māori. Also the courts in the gym next door, so all 7. So Mahi kia Poitūkohu Māori, tautoko I tēnei kaupapa. She gets both those, no, just won those 3 throws, so now 3-point lead. Ooh, she can make this, can't make it that time. So now Toa in the driver's seat at the moment. If they can get this basket. Couldn't make it that time. Great rebound. Tūrapa. The trap going here. Wow, well done. Jeez, they did well to get out of that. Oh, and they come back. Is that our game? I think it is. So, Toa will take this one. Tori te kamarua, kia tūwhare Toa. Rua te kamarua being Toa's first win at this tournament. Kauki mai anō for our next round, which will begin at 9:20.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou, ki mai anō, ki tēnei kemu. Ki wanganui a tūwhare me Ngāti Toa, kātahi anō ngā wahine kua tāku o ēnei tīmei rua, i tāku o te tīma wahine o tūwhare toa, i te tīma wahine o Ngāti Toa. Ani toa, Ngāti Toa i taua kemu, ngari te ao nei, tēnei wā ko tūwhare toa, kei runga, waru ki te kore. That was a great game earlier. Ooh, nice pass. Just because I don't think Toa had got a win all tournament, and so that was their first win against Tūwhare Toa. Really close game throughout the whole match. It'll be interesting to see how this goes as Toa looked to get on the... Oh, he can't finish. That was a nice move though. Little spin move. Yeah, really good match. Last match. Tried for that big hook, but couldn't get it that time. Just trying to look back at the draw to see how these teams have gone throughout this tournament. I think they may have, I guess these other teams played earlier their first round match against each other. It's looking like Tūwhare Toa was able to take that one 34-31. Yeah, so looking back at results, Tūwhare Toa obviously getting their first, as I just said before, win on Thursday, and that was against Toa Rangatira. They were able to get that one 34-31, so that was really, really close. Then they went on to play Rakai Pāka. Fortunately, they lost that 43-37, so a 6-point loss there, and then they also lost to Rangomai Wahine 37-24. So Tūwhare Toa not, to be honest, not having huge losses. There or thereabouts, just like its moments in the game. And then for Toa, they've had 3 losses leading up. Obviously the first one against Tūwhare Toa, 34-31, and they lost to Rangomai Wahine 40-34, and then to Rakai Pāka 49-46, so them as well, not huge margins in these losses. So, I mean, you can say, I guess Tūwhare Toa are the favourites, but could go either way here. Toa Rangatira having really narrow losses. So we'll see how this one will pan out here. I think, ko te rato tātou hau whā tuatahi. Rest and join us again, nā kua nei. ko tīmata tō tātou hauwhātuarua ki konei. Ki tēnei Kiwi Wanganui e tūwhare toa me Ngāti Toa. Kātai nō Ratisima wahine ko tākoro. Toa a Ngāti Toa I tērā Kimu. So we'll see if their men's team can kind of emulate this. They both came in with a very similar record on meaning the women and the men. The women able to take their first W, so hopefully the men can do the same here against Tūwhare Toa. Tūwhare Toa currently in the lead. I talked about their kind of history of games at this tournament this week, and both teams, by the look of their results, have just had very narrow losses. So it can literally go to anyone. Good follow up there, able to get that rebound. Oof, see what he was trying to do. Just got to the wrong hands there. Oh, nice. Good dunk there by Ngāti Toa. A dunk. Kuru topa. Kuru topa is a dunk as we have a timeout. Nō reira ka ata wānanga ngā kaitākuru ka hoki mai koe nei. Toa holding a narrow lead here in the second. Couldn't finish there unfortunately. Again, see if they can extend here. Toa Rangatira not able that time. Just had a timeout called by Tūwhare Toa. Coach not happy with, I guess, the lack of scoring a lot of the time when you go up and down the floor and aren't able to get points. I guess it just gets quite frustrating. So let's see if they can do a bit of a change up here. Tūwhare Toa, see if they're able to get their points ticking along. That's a very good start for them. Coach will be happy with that. Te kauma whatu, te kauma onui naine. Yeah, nice. Oh, couldn't finish. Shoo, might be able to fall in. Just drive around the back there and found that open cutter, but just once again just could not finish. So now Toa, nice. Just got his hand really to the perfect position there. Yeah, nice ball movement. Just finding that open player. I love when they get all the way to the corners and really keep the defence on their toes, keep them shifting, keep them moving. Couldn't make the basket. Nice jump shot. Jump shot being Kuru Piki, I think. Yeah. Pretty self-explanatory, that one. I was actually looking at the layup, and the layup is a Kuru Whakau. Rete kupu Poitūkohu, kupu mo ngā nikianga Poitūkohu, as well as our tūrapa, which is rebound. Kuru whiwhi toru, 3 points. There have been a few of those in this tournament. Dunk, Kuru topa, layup, Kuru Whakau, and 2 panapanas to dribble. So all these Māori phrases. Nice kick, open 3. Oof, short there. Yeah, but Tuarangatira with the inbound. Oh, nice rebound. You always need to follow your rebounds, especially on the 3-point shots. They tend to bounce a bit high off the rim there. Toa getting up there and contesting those offensive rebounds. Weaving his way around, trying to look for that handoff, but couldn't get it there. But looking like Tuwharetoa got a hand to it, so it will be Tuarangatira inbound. Ball on the baseline. Oh, nice work there by Tuwharetoa as they transition here. But yeah. Inbound, sideline inbound to Tuwharetoa. Been a lot of threes put up lately. Just both teams trying to get an edge here. There's not much in it. At the moment their threes aren't landing. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Yeah, nice follow through there and put back. Again, 3 points, the difference. See, that's number 21 here for Tuwharetoa. Put up some really nice long range threes and land them. That time it didn't happen, but man, he's done a few feet off 3-point line too. Just jacks them up. Going usually quite nicely, so Tuarangatira will have to keep an eye on him, make sure they keep up there. Put a hand over again. Tuarangatira able to get transition points. Only a 1 point lead for Ngāti Tuwharetoa. I might look for an on-ball here. Just mate unsure. Big 3, and that will be half time. Roto I tēnei kia me hoki mai noa konei mo te haurua tuarua. Tūwhare Toa able to take the lead back once again. Nice drive, finding that baseline cutter there. And ko ngata tua kei mua. So get a really nice turnover here. Kick it to the corner. Nice ball movement here, ngata tua. Also, Tūwhare Toa up to the task, doing some great D that time. To let go of the ball before he travelled. He's not landing. Now Kuru Whiwhitoru in this game. Nice. How he just had no idea really where he was, but kind of heard his voice. Able to get there. Now Tūwhare Toa. Oh, nice. Able to bank that in. No, Tūwhare Toa. Tōna Rutikama Waru ki te Rutikama ono. Nice. Using footwork so well there. Get around those defenders at the back. Even this game back up, but I can't wait for the final quarter. See which team is going to take this. Been going back and forth from the beginning. Obviously Tūwhare Toa got out into a 5-0 lead, but since then it's just been pretty much goal for goal. Looking for another 3-point there. To make that Toa have to toot up. Try and do it again, see if you can get through. Oh, yeah, umpire saw a foul, so we'll be sideline inbound to Toa. Once again, just weaving through that defence, putting it in really nicely. Oof, that was close. Toa opting for looks like a 5-out offensive structure there, and again Toa able to get those points that time in transition. And that's a Toa point lead. Kicks it out to the baseline, let's see. Nice. Oh. Two opposite offensive kind of structures here. Tūwhare Toa opting just to move the ball around the perimeter, see if they can get open three. It's Toa Rangatira really taking it to them, driving the basket. Seems to be working for Toa at the moment. Again, oh, it's better movement by Tūwhare Toa. Can't get the basket, but cutting there around the back. Please keep Toa Rangatira guessing. Nice finish there. Now they have a 10-point lead late in the third period. God, they're setting themselves up well for this final quarter. We'll be happy with also how they finished this quarter, and they're just carrying on now at 11. Tahi miniti anake, o te hekona e toi ana I roto I tēnei. Hauwha tuatoru. Oh, I like what he thought there though, just couldn't get it to hands. But the drive and dish. Nice. Oh, couldn't finish, but bugger. Oh yeah, but they fight for those rebounds, so they'll have another go here. Toa will be their inbound. And there's not much time left here, so they'll need to move. Ko tērā tu tātou hauwha tuatoru, hoki mai anō mō te hauwha whakamutunga I tēnei wā ko Toa. Ngāti Toa e Toana, kia Tūwhare Toa whātakamatei, ki te tōru tika. Ngāti Toa holding on to their lead. Able to break away at the end of the third, and at the moment maintaining it. All that time, just carrying on with, seems like the offensive kind of plan, just taking it right to the basket every time. It's working for them. So, I mean, you're going to keep doing it. That time, Tūwhare able to get the three. They've been putting up a lot of threes, kind of going for the, kind of move the ball around the perimeter, see if you can get an open three plan. Hasn't worked just purely because they haven't been able to make most of their threes, but that time they get it, so hopefully that will continue for them when they can get back into this game. Oh, nice deep, moved his feet right where he wanted to go. Nice kick open, nice 3 for Toa there, just answering anything Tūwhare Toa throw at them at the moment. Ngāti Toa. Yeah, great finish there. Only 50 to 42. Good make at that time. Good tūrapa, tino paitira tūrapa mai Tūwhare Toa. Able to finish, so here Tūwhare Toa come now. Bringing it to Ngāti Toa, about 5 minutes left here in this game. Oh, just, I don't know if that was on time. Even if he called that, he would have been right amongst the mess. So Tūwhare Toa punished them. Rebounding. Nice. I like how he's not opting to just kick it out. He wants to, he's got it and he's under the basket, so it's going to go straight up. As we have another timeout here, presumingly, yeah, for Tūwhare Toa. So, timata noa konei. Coming out of the break, able, I never saw a little bit of momentum back. Tūwhare Toa took a bit there, and kind of got themselves back into this game. Toa previously had about a 10-goal lead, so Tūwhare Toa doing much better now. I like that. I like when they attack the rim. They got bigs there, were able to rebound and put back. So as much as they can do that, the better off they'll be. Now 6-goal lead to Toa. Need a couple stops here, and they get one. Travelling call on Ngāti Toa. Two wharetua, need a basket here. And probably another stop. Find the cutter, he's able to pull it in. Can he finish? He does. Nice work. Back to 7 here for Toa. Ooh, nearly losing the ball there, but he keeps it in. Good cut, finding the open space. Ooh, very lucky there. Ngāti Toa, a bit casual on that pick up there. Almost got it taken off them. Two quite inquiring what was it for, but nonetheless the game's still going. Good kick. Finding the open player. Ooh, that was a good deep by Two wharetua though. Oh no, pushed that a bit far. Needed that basket, only a couple of minutes left here in the game. Some sort of a bit of a high press here to wharetua. I think it's a good idea. They need early turnover. Another foul there. Saying he got him on the back of the head. Oh, great intercept. Again, an attack here to wharetua, taking it to the rim and finishing. Nice work, down to 5. Stop here. Yeah, good work, just getting his body in the way. Jeez, that was a good putback. Done, Ngāti Toa. That could be our game here, Homa. Ngā kia Ngāti Toa getting that win. Rimatake mawha, kia tū wharetua. Oh, Rimatake marua, oh yeah, that was much closer than we thought. Toa take that. I think that's their first win, so congratulations to Ngāti Toa. Join me back here. I think I'm back here, not for the next round, but I think the game will still be on, but I'll be back at 11 o'clock. The next round game will begin at 10 past 10. Te hoki mai anō, ko te aho nei, Kimu, I hara mai ana.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou katoa. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu Poitūkohu i rangitirangi whakamatunga o tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai Poitūkohu Māori, these two teams. Says rua matua, but in my draw it has, this is Ngāti Kahungunu ki rua mata, ki Tamaki Nui Aroha aroha mai, playing Rangitāne. This is a playoff for 5th and 6th, so both these teams narrowly missing out on, I guess, the semi-finals by the looks of things. I look back at their records and they are both pretty good, only having one loss by the looks of things, which seems really strange. But for Rangitāne, that was their first game against Ngāti Wai, 57-47, and for Kahungunu, it was against Rākau Pāka. I'm not sure how their game against Rotorua went, which was their final game last night. The score isn't up on the website. But yeah, reasonably good tournament for both these teams, so this should be a good game. Here today, tīmei rua kua toa te nuinga o rātou kēmu, te āhua mena I kimi o ngā tīma tika, ringi te purangi. So it should be, yeah, I pakanga nui haere ana, I nei ngā kēmu whakamatunga mō te wiki nei. Usually that could go two ways. You're either buggered, you're tired, just want to get it over and done with, it's been a long week, or you know it's your final game so you give it everything. So we'll see how this game goes here. I was lucky to call Rangitāne's game yesterday, their win over Tāmaki, which was a really good win. They were losing actually quite convincingly in the first quarter. I think it got to maybe even 10 to 12 points they were down by, and pretty much not 10 minutes later they were winning by 10. So this team able to turn the heat up when they need to and just take off, and they really did that in that Tāmaki game in the end, winning that one quite convincingly, 78-66. Nō reira, nui ngā pukinga, tēnei pukinga I roto I te tīma nei, ngā tīma I rua. Nice drive and finish there. Finds an open shot, but he can't land it. And the rebound will bounce back as nice. Oh, great rebound there. Nice drive and open kick for a three, and he lands it. Why not? Te ahuna I puta tōna waiwai ki waho, so it will be an inbound for, I don't know what to call them really. Yeah, Ngāti Kahungunu, ki Tamaki Nui Aroha. Ka whaiwai whakatā I ngā nei, ki mai akua nei. Te noto tātou kemu, ngā kua tīmata whaimuri, te wā whakatā, whakatā o te hauwha tuatahi. So we just had our first quarter break here. Rangitane versus Ngāti Kahungunu ki Taumaki Nui Arua. Tēnā wā ko Rangitane e toana, but both these teams would have narrowly missed out on the semi-final. Looking at their record of this tournament, have generally won most of their games, just dropping one game each by the looks of things. So some really skilled teams that have been used to winning here at National Māori Tournament. Yeah, great finish there. It was a nice dish off. Drew a few defenders and then just passed it on to his mate there. And he te kōhau, I roto I ngā mahi ara. Oh, and he almost found one there. A couple gaps there taken, but could not finish. Yeah, nice. Good simple stuff there by Rangitane. Unable to finish that good player for the basket as put a pedal on the ground there. Good kick off. Nice wide open three. Good pressure put on that three though. I thought he was nowhere near it, but in the end there got very close. And disrupted well. So now Rangitane in possession. Rangitane now with a 5-point lead looking to extend. Not able to do that now, that will be Ngāti Kahungunu. That was a nice try there. Ngāti Kahungunu ki Taumaki Nui Arua. Rebound falls for Rangitane here. Yeah, nice. Rangitane position halfway through. They may extend this lead here. Nice work there. Just trying to find an open space, but can't finish with the shot. So again, Nui Arua able to possibly cut it down, cut this lead. Nice pass kick. Can he make it? Unable. Good two rapa there from Rangitane. Nice work by Tamaki Nui Aotearoa there. Really cut down this lead, only 2 points now. Yeah, Rangitane respond. There's no scoring going on here in this game. Yeah, able to draw that foul there. Bit of a reaching foul, no reira. Whahaere Rangitane, ki te raringi kuru Poitūkohu, free throw line. You have a couple of free throws here. As we approach half time. I think it will be the 5th game for these teams. 5 games, 3 days. It's really tough on the body. Done well. So he makes his first shot. I'll get one more here. And he makes the second. Kapai. Yeah, nice work there. Wait. Kainganui. Ko tērā tō tātou haurua, that's our first half there. And I'll just have a little break here and we'll join us back for the remainder of this 5th and 6th playoff match between Rangitane and Ngāti Kahungunu ki Tamaki Nui Aotearoa. Tīmata no tō tātou kimu wāngano i Rangitane, me Ngāti Kahungunu ki Tamaki Nui Aotearoa. Rangitane been leading most this game actually, and now Tom's getting quite a large lead, but Poitūkohu just keeping in the game, able to draw that foul that time. Ki ai tētahi ona kuru Poitūkohu. So again, Rangitane, just a 1 point lead now. Nice driving kick. Oh, that's great work. That's great ball placement. Great passing, finding the open man, making sure they at least draw a player. And good finish there by Rangitane. Again, another foul. So we'll go back. We'll go to the rangi kuru tukirua. Tautoko aroha mai. He makes one of his shots, so now it's all evened up again. Oof. Been a dagger. Poitūkohu after all their hard work were not able to land, so again Poitūkohu on attack. They're great driving there, it's just working for them, driving hard to that basket. That time he kicked, other times able to draw a foul. Rangitane got a basket that time. Hang a man on here, Rangitane, so Poitūkohu just go to work one-on-one, find the mismatch, and they've got one there, able to score, and again they've evened it up. Got a foul, Poitūkohu, so kei te rangi kuru Poitūkohu, Rangitane. Able to make either of his three throws, but they are able to get the two up with the rebound there, so they will get another chance. Jump shot, mid-range, can't drop. They hustle on the offensive boards. Can't pull it in. Rangitane keep their points ticking over. A small separation between themselves and Poitūkohu, but Poitūkohu are just doing well to penetrate right in the key. Unable to finish, would be gutted with that, but the hustle is there, the attempts are there, the looks are good. Just those small finishing touches. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice. And one there. Great fake. Draw that defender up and finish. So kahaere e ki te rārangi kuru Poitūkohu, tahi ana ki te kuru. We have a time out here, so wai te te wā whakatā. back on court again as Māori take their foul shot. Can't make it, so it will remain even. 4 minutes left, just under 4 minutes left here in this game. Sorry, in this third period. We will have one more quarter. Whai muri tēnei. Can't finish, but the follow through double rebound here can. Won't be happy with that. Rangitane, it's for opportunities missed there. Tamaki Ngārua now able to take the lead. Again, they get a stop. Tamaki Ngārua. Outstanding. 4-point lead now for Tamaki Māori. Just kind of foot down in this quarter, both on attack and defence. Really shut down any options. Made some crucial baskets themselves, so they're in a good position here. Tamaki Māori on it. They gain this momentum back just before the final quarter. Possession out of bounds on that baseline as they roll a couple of fresh legs through. Yeah, nice finish for Rangitane. They need it. Oh no, lost Tamaki Ngārua. No, where? Oh, 6 points now. Ono Pero, Te Ketanga. Oh, good hand to that. Almost able to keep it in, but in the end it will be Tani inbound position. Tērā tō tātou hauwhātua toru, so come back again. It's going to be an exciting end to this 5th and 6th playoff between Rangitane and Ngāti Kahungunu ki Tamaki Nui Aroa. Ki mai ngā kaitākura ki te papa, kori te rātou. Mō tēnei te hauwha whakamutunga o te whakatata mō i nei tīmei rua. Few lead changes, actually not very many lead changes. It's been correct, Rangitane leading for most of this game, but just in that last quarter, Tamaki Ngārua just picked up. Need some really crucial stops. People get some nice driving buckets, but also drawing fouls, so getting themselves to the foul line as well. So we'll see what Rangitane will do here. They are a quality side, definitely have the ability to come back. As I say, it is the very end of a tough 3 days for these teams, 5 games in 3 days. Kanyengi ngā tinana. So we'll see if they have much left in the tank. Second bucket there, it's pulled it, yeah, no, oh, almost got that intercept, just couldn't pull it in. Poitūkohu. This is his first one, we're not giving him a chance. Second note, and again Rangitane score once again. I'm feeling they've kind of had a nice little winding after that last quarter. And figure out what they need to do to get back in this game and lead it. Shot here for Kahungunu. Oh, he can't land it. Haggle, yeah, to get the rebound. Tani way down the court before they've secured that rebound, so we need to make sure play to know what's going on. Instead of thinking about the next thing, we're only 9-8 have a chance. Yeah, mine it will be. Great play there. Haere ki te raringi kuru tautoko. See if you can make a 3-point play. Just that, and now it's only 4-point lead for Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. Get their rebounds again. So giving themselves second and third chances here. The rebound. Work, fast break there by Rangitane and able to finish. It's back down to 2. Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. Big bucket there for Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa, and again extended to 8, halfway point of this final quarter. Can't make that shot, so again they'll have possession. Could have drawn foul, so we'll go back to the foul line. Yeah, nice, they're going to make that so. Yeah, putting pressure on that inbound, just catching Rangitane off guard there. Some real energy here. Oh, they can't finish. Mata. Oh, that's going into Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. Just pressure on. Just Rangitane tank, forcing them into some uncharacteristic mistakes here. That's a good finish there. stop there from Poitūkohu Aotearoa. 3 minutes left here and an only 3-point lead for Poitūkohu Aotearoa. Checks that base, kicks it back, nicely set up. Oh, could have finished, but he gets his rebound. Great defense, able to get a hand to that. Stop there for Rangitane. Back to 1. This game is finishing. Seems like it's gonna go either way right now. Could hold their nerve in these last moments. Oof. Great rebound by Rangitane and a chance to go up here. Just 2 minutes left. Stop, open 3. Make it. It's quite. Ooh, another open 3 here for Poitūkohu Aotearoa, and it's like hitting nothing there. So again, Rangitane even able to go up and they can't finish. It's going back and forth. Who's gonna? Yeah, nice. That was beautiful there. Rotorua no. Oh, and the response with the foul. So we have a chance here to even up. Whew. That's a nice play. Poitūkohu. Taia. Me te whai tēnei piro ka orite. Kari taia. Me tau I te kuru o a te kahungunu ki Poitūkohu Aotearoa. Rātou Rangitane te toa. That baseline. Again, some problems. Chance to in here. Oh, great work on D. Read that perfectly. Can they score? Oh, yeah, there'll be a foul and he'll go to the line. That possibly be the end of this game. As the clock will run down. Oh, no, okay, Waho, so it was on the bounce. It will carry on. Just waste time here. Poitūkohu Aotearoa. And that's it. So Ngāti Kahungunu ki Poitūkohu Aotearoa will be 5th. Rangitane will be 6th. Very tight game here, but in the end, Kahungunu take it 51 to Rangitane 50. Hoki mai anō. Mō te kiemu e whaia ke nei. Ko tērā. Te kiemu I Wainganui. Yeah. It's the under 18 bronze match actually coming up here. It's Ngāpuhi versus Mauo 8. So hoki mai. In about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, ka tēnā tō tērā kiemu.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu I wanganui I a tauranga moana ko Mauao A, I tākorana I a Ngāpuhi, ko tēnei te taumata I raro I te kaumā waru, so ko ngā tama raro I te kaumā waru, and this is the bronze medal match here. So these teams playing off here in the bronze, obviously tauranga able to get a lead there reasonably quickly, 10-0. This will be interesting here in this game, just knowing that both teams will be disappointed not to make the final. Obviously both of them would have played in a semi-final and unfortunately lost that, so they will be disappointed, but will want to finish this tournament strong here today. So it will be a tight contest here between these two teams. Just trying to look back at some of their previous matches. And for Mauao, just trying to find Orato Kemu. So I timata I te ata o te taite, so they began on Thursday. They had a big win over Mātātua, 64-33, and then went on to also beat Ngāti Pro Hikurangi, 66-34, and then had a loss to Ngāti Toa Rangatira, 56-44, and then, it would have been tough for them, their semi-final game, a 1-point loss to Ngāti Raukawa, ki te tonga Karaka, 56-55, so, tough losses there for Mauao, but it just shows how close, this competition is. And then Ngāpuhi, they're losing their first game to Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga on Thursday, 56-44, and then getting a good win over Waikato Tainui, 63-49. Those were their two Thursday games. And then getting a win over Morihu on Friday morning, 53-43, and then their semi-final loss to Toa Rangatira, 53-47. So also another close game. So all these games could have gone either way. Both these teams could have been in the final, but unfortunately weren't able to get that semi-final win that's needed to make the final. But I have their names here. Initial first D Simpkins, G Owens, H Mackin, J Clark, K Snow, Koha, Rain, Ruka, M Cameron, Nico Cameron Tana, Sunny Huda, Cope, T Davis, and Xavier Taffy Marsh. So ko tira te tima o Ngāpuhi, o tēnei kēmu. So yeah, looking like it's going to be a pretty tight contest here in this playoff for third and fourth bronze medal match. Nice drive there by Ngāpuhi, able to get that bucket, much needed bucket here. Just need to stay in touch with Tauranga. Not let them get too far, too out of reach. Yeah, nice bucket there. That'll bring them to 7. So got themselves right back in this game. Good rebound there by Ngāpuhi again. Possession. Ia ki te tarangi kuru tautuku. Runga kuru mōna I tēnei wā. Nice shot there. Just getting his team back in, and now only 2-point margin here. Tauranga Moana starting with a Histon and Royal getting 10 points to zip, but it's been Ngāpuhi ever since. That was a great drive there, able to draw that foul, so he'll go to the line. Tata hau whātua tei hoki mai konei, mo te timatanga o te hau whātua rua. Move back again, ko hoki mai ngā kai tākaro ki te papa. Nice shot there by Tauranga Moana. Getting away to a really great lead here, Tauranga. Going up 10-0, but ever since Ngāpuhi, it's been all Ngāpuhi, so it's a great start there by Tauranga. Able to just get their right back in. Nice fake, it goes under the foul. Haere ki te rarangi kuru tautuku. shooting there. Ngāpuhi taking to 12, back within 5. Here if they can get short there on that shot, to lift it above his head. So now Ngāpuhi with another chance to cut this lead. Do that. Lead here for floating on the one night. Again, got to get a whānau. We'll go to the line. Opportunity here to take the lead for Ngāpuhi. Great shooting there, Te Rauringi Kuru, Poitūkohu, and that kōritinga piro, we're all evened up again. Able to grab that on, they do tauranga themselves. Another look. The 3 up, can't land that, so again Ngāpuhi in position. He tries and he almost able to finish that, but they get up for the 2-upper for that rebound. Able to draw that foul. That's great work by Ngāpuhi, just keeping it alive, ready for anything. Ngāpuhi now in the lead by 1. Starting to respond. Finish once again, it's just those little touches. Could be a foul here maybe. Get up here. So yeah, Haere Te Rauringi Kuru Poitūkohu. Make those shots. I'm sure what pushing foul. Oh yeah, on tauranga, so it will be in position again. nice. Tauranga, Ngāpuhi still with the lead. Good turnover there, good hustle on D. Getting these stops now. Into points, Kariroa e Toana i roto i tēnei. Rotorua Tuarua. Ngāpuhi anō kei te rangi kura tautaku. Back to the foul. Line, free throw line. Centered shot. The lead in this game, as I said earlier, had a strong start. Really able to get right back in it. They're getting some good rebounds, just need to finish, and they get the foul there. So yeah, he'll go to the free throw line, 2 shots. Again, just extending their lead. Kariroa, Toana, Tēnei. Rotorua. Good subs coming in, and yeah, that will be our first half in this bronze medal match between Ngāpuhi and Tauranga Moana. Ngāpuhi in the lead, 26 to Tauranga Moana, Rotorua Matei, ki Moana. Te tata Rotorua Tuarua kua timata. Whanganui nei tīma i rua the bronze medal match here. You can hear all the other courts, big games going on, all the playoff matches currently happening at all levels, from under 18 right up into our Masters. So that's under 18, under 20s, our Open Tani, Open Wahine under 18s and under 20s as well as our Pakeke in the other gym there. All those games going on, all free to access on Whakaata Māori. Ngā reme mihi ki Whakaata Māori mo tērā, whitunga Kēmui, Whakaatu ana i tēnei wā. So a lot of basketball happening here. It's all being filmed and free to access for everyone from your devices. No matter tikari mihi. Geez, ngā kuri exclamation mark on that. But that's there and that throw in. Aroha mai, that was tauranga. So they will also get position back here. We'll cut this way down. To 26 at this time, so just a 3-point win. It's Tauranga push again, getting back in this game. What's going on? What's going on? So only 1 point in it. So ka haere, nā koe ki te raringa kuru tautoko. Feeling that back. They've never gone, I must say, but they're back in this competition. They've been happy for some time. Kind of did take the game, but they've taken it back at this point. Very close finish here as they take the lead, but to be able to turn it back over. Fresh legs rolling. Turnover there by Tauranga, reading that well. They take the lead once again. Now Tauranga in the lead, Ngāpuhi. Any chance to even this up. Make that shot, but it's a great two-up, a great rebound. Oh, with some intensity there by Tauranga Moana, and then finished off again. They've come back to play here, Tauranga. They want to take this and then finish this tournament strong. Oh, but he did well, get a hand to ball there. So a bit of contact, but I thought he got the hand to the ball. Finished. Another foul. So again, Tauranga to boot. Make his shots there, so now a 5 3-2 Tauranga Moana. About 3 minutes left in this third quarter before we head to our final quarter. Still, I can't separate these two teams right now. In position. So I can do looking like Tauranga Moana playing man on man. So for me, I want to find those mismatches. He loses a ball. No, Dane was put out of his hand, so it will be Tauranga possession. By Ngāpuhi. Fake, steps right through but can't finish so well. Very finishings of that move. Nice, Tauranga able to get some rebound and put it back in there. Shots here, and that will be the third quarter. Hoki mai no te hauwha whakamatunga ki tēnei kemu te tūranga tuatoru wanganui ngā pui me Tauranga Moana. Ai, ko timata anō, te kiwi nei, te haupā whakamatunga. Tēnei. Pakanga e wangano i ene, tia me rua, ko ngā pui, ko tauranga moana. I'd say it's been, I hate that saying game of two halves, but kind of going tit for tat. As I said earlier, tauranga moana starting with a Hisna roar, went up 10-0, and then Ngāpui able to come back in the second, and then tauranga again, taking that third quarter, taking their lead back. So whether that trend will continue and Ngāpui will come back, or tauranga will take this game, I guess we'll see here, but at the moment tauranga with a 9-point lead push themselves out once again. We'll see how Ngāpui respond. Tight man on man here, tauranga moana, so watching out against Ngāpui, what they can do. Drives, puts it up, can't finish, get the rebound though. Finding tips here. Eventually tauranga able to turn it back over. Not caught, tauranga moana. Cheering in that background, yep, we've got to our final day here, so all these playoff games all happening, all leading up to our final, which will be happening later on today. Whaikinei coming up next on this court here, which is court 4. 4 courts in this gym right here, and then there's 3 outside, and coming up all the playoff matches on this court for the under 18 and the under 20 competition. So tēnei wā we have Ngāpui and Moro 8, tauranga moana playing off 4th bronze medal. Whaikinei we have under 18 tama final, which will be Te Arawa Pango playing Here Taunga. Kuringi tēnei kōti, and that's 12:40 PM, that's when that game begins. And time that one, Sunday team, Hawkeye final between Ngā Waiheke and Ngātiapa. Oh, Ngā Waiheke and Ngātiapa playing Murihu. So that's 1:30 PM. So this is the under 18 Tama Cody bronze match. Katahi, Haki Tere, Te Rua Te Kau. So under 20 Wahine Cody grand final between Tamaki Makoto and Ngāti Toa. And we finish off at 3:10 with the under 20 Tama Cody final between Mātātua and Ngāti Toa. So many games coming up, so many big games, all the gold medal matches for our under 18 on court 4 here, and then also the finals for the under 20s, Wahine on 3, 2 and 1, so many big games coming up, so really exciting. Finally, tēnei wā, tauranga moana have extended their lead to 14, so they've really stepped it up here this second half, showing quality of their team. Foul. Yeah. Hui haere ana mo ngā tīmei rua. tīma ki te kapa anō. Hua, tōku minute e toi ana. Tēnei Kemu, nice try. Finish, was able to also get the foul. He was, so 3-point chance here for Tauranga Moana. Make it, but they should be able to get the rebound here. Tauranga really picked up the tempo here in this final quarter. Tauranga, we could say it started from half time, but they've just taken this match right back. Ngāpuhi looked like they were in it. They were in it. But you know, Tauranga able to kind of up the ante in the second half. Ngāpuhi, I guess, there's no real answers for them. Finish strong, Minute, Toiana, 9-8. Great 3-point shot, much needed 3-point shot there for Ngāpuhi. Again, Tauranga just keep the points ticking over. By Tauranga, just keeping them, they can't finish. So Ngāpuhi again. Position, Minute, Toiana, Tēnei Kemu. Change the position. Ngāpuhi hea te karanga o te kai o wao. We'll go to the line. This could be the last play, for this match here. Nō reira, ko Tauranga Moana Mauao, a under-18 team, they will take this match here. Bronze medal match. Kia Ngāpuhi, tori te marima. Hoki mai anō, whai muri tēnei under-18s. Hikatea tama final te arawa pango takorana era here taunga. So hoki mai anō mō tērā, tērā Kemu ka tīmata, tērā te community ki te kotahi kaka.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā koutou hoki mai no ki te hauwhātuara o tēnei whiringa toa I Wainganui a Hurtaunga me Te Arawa Pango. Very close first quarter here. Both teams scoring really well. Tauranga finishing off that quarter on top, but as you see, Te Arawa Pango just responded. Their own 3 point, which will put them in the lead. Now, this is the Kaikatea Tama final. And I always like to go back and look back at kind of how both these teams kind of got to where they are. And yeah, I'll start out with Te Arawa Pango. So Te Arawa Pango on Thursday had 2 really good wins, big wins. The first one was against Rotorua, ono te kauma whitu ki te whātukau whā, and then they played Taranaki and got a huge win there, 98-16. That's a massive amount of points. And then yesterday, earlier in the day, they played Ngāti Wharetoa and won that 68-35, and then went on to beat Tamaki Makaurau in their semi-final, 65-42. So that's the road Te Arawa Pango took. 4 wins, 4 big wins, convincing wins actually. And then Heretaunga on Thursday, massive win against Tamaki Makaurau, 106-51. And then again, later on that day, another big score, 105 against Moal B, 58. And then yesterday, Ngāti Rakai Pāka, they beat 68-61, so closer match-up there. And then their semi-final, they beat Ngāti Wharetoa 80-60. So Heretaunga also having some massive wins and also have the ability to put a lot of points on the board. So this should be an exciting game. Still remaining a really close game here is Haratanga. Oh nice, able to keep that handle and finish really strong there. It's a good effort by Te Arawa. But at that time Haratanga too good there. We have a timeout, he whakataputo. A little timeout now. Haratanga still in the lead and they extend that lead. Looking back at their previous games, both teams here able to score a lot of points. Really good scorers in each team, so I guess the deciding factor could be who can stop, who can get some stops here, who can really up the ante in defence. Be quite telling, I think, in this game. Again, offense looking like Te Arawa. Still have a man on there. A couple of players just hanging around in the baseline, but Te Arawa getting a turnover. Foul. Can get good points on the board. Getting up to a 12-point lead here. Tough to come back from, especially quality side like Tonga. Te Arawa will go to the foul line. This is his first shot. Kuru toe to boot. Again. I guess it is a bit of a 2-3 zone here put on by Te Arawa. Moving well, but Tonga very good kind of shifting them with their passing. Aotearoa score there. And that will be our first half e hoa mai tēnei wā ko Te Arawa Pango. He tanga i tuana turi te kaumaono kia Te Arawa Pango, rua te kaumarima. Back on court for this final between us Kahikatea Grey for the under 18 boys competition. I tēnei wā tiritanga I tuana kia Te Arawa. Tutikama Piwa, Tutikama Whitu. Tiritanga really kind of separating themselves really on that second quarter. It's just going to be really hard to pick this back, such a quality side Tiritanga, as is this Te Arawa team. So have to get a few stops on defence and obviously also be scoring on the other end. It's definitely doable. Skill on show here. Young players just have so much energy, so much raw talent and skill. Let's go and make it out to it. That time Te Arawa, they're able to get, no, Tiritanga will have that rebound. Te Arawa looking at that back. 2-1-2. So it could be a man though. If they're able to get that rebound. basket there by Hiritanga. Just playing some nice basketball here. Using ball movement, just speed, skills. Yeah, that's a great return there though. He's able to just keep Te Arawa in the game slightly. Hiritanga with 15-point lead, and geez, they just keep going and going. Shots being made here by both teams. Once again. Huge shot. Kuru whiwhi toru mai tawhiti. Mano doesn't get there. Tauranga doing a good job to get a big hand over there and make that an even harder shot than it already was. And now they come back to the outside, able to draw a foul. So they'll get a chance to have a 3-point play here. Just there, exactly what Te Arawa need. They're going to get back into this contest. Taylor, just a classy outfit. Turnover. See the crowd, obviously it's an outstanding skill on show. Coach just loving it. We're going to be hard to time it. That ball's down the line. Finishing, and they do just that. Gets through there, but he is stopped. That shot. Nice, gets all the way through and finishes strong. Right under the basket there. Hiritanga, feeling they have this game. They've just been just outstanding on both ends of the ball here. So Aotearoa giving them a good run, but just Hiritanga making big shots at the right times. Able to make some crucial stops as well. Huge shot, another massive shot there, couldn't make it, but done the mahi, Hiritanga, done what they needed to do. So yeah, ko te rata tātou, tatatai ki tō te mutunga o te hauwha tuatoru, come back and finish up this gold kahikatea match between Hiritanga and Te Arawa. We're off again. This final quarter. It's a little match between Hiritanga, Te Arawa, and 18. Raid here at Internationals. Fifth game for these teams here. 5 games in 3 days. So tough schedule, but still looking really fresh. I mean, they are in 18, so they would, but still playing incredibly well. So big ups to them and their coaches for how they've approached this tournament. Skilled, a driving kick there. He drives in himself. Can't finish, but it's a nice shot there, and great tūrapa from Te Arawa. Right there on that rebound. Man, tūrapa being rebound. Tupu hou tēnei wiki. Layup being kuru whakau. Dunk, kuru topa. Kuru whiwhitoru is our 3-pointer. 2 panapana is the dribble. So we had kuru tautipu, which is free throws. And words out there for basketball terms. So coming up. court 4. I should say what's happening on all the courts, if that helps. So just the final of the under 18 kahikatea competition, 12:40 round next up, 1:30 round on court 1. We have the Tane Cody game. That's money up until we just have 2 and on court 2 we have the Tane qualified gold match between Ngāti Koata and Ngāti Rapai Pāka. That's on court 2, and on court 3 we have the Tane Kahikatea bronze medal match. That's between Rapai Pāka and Rongamai Wahine. And on this court we have the under 18 Tama qualified gold medal match. That is Ngā Wairiki Ngāti Apa versus Morihu. That will be here on this court here, court 4. So those are the next round of games coming up, and then the round after that will be the 220 round, and on this court will be the under 20 Wahine gold medal match, and that's between Tamaki Makaurau and Ngāti Toa. So yeah, still we carry on with these playoff matches all the way till we get to the final. That'll be the women's final. Wahine, that will be at 5:30 on court 1, and then the Tane final 7 PM on court 1 as well. So they will be 2 huge games. I'll stick around and watch. I'm not sure about who are in those matches at this point. As they update us, we'll try our best to update you. Still here, Tauranga, just doing their thing now with the 21-point lead. Tauranga got a nice shot up there, just unable to execute. Tauranga will get to the other end and draw a foul. Haere te raringi kuru tautiku. Here, sure of it, lands it. Nice work by Rotorua there. So strong. Friends and family. Just talking to Rotorua, ear toe. It's getting bigger and bigger as the years have gone on. Huge job logistically, quite forgotten, but they do such a good job using all Rotorua resources, putting the Rotorua games being played, some heights, John Paul, Rotorua boys and girls, as well as the stadium here. Nice. And the stadium next door. So a lot of courts going at once, a lot of logistical work. They do it well. Subs coming on now. Tauranga in themselves in position where they can bring some players on so they can get a taste of the finals basketball here. Drive there by Tauranga. Stop and just finishes. Great work there. Taha. Ooh. Log there, gets it in, strong take and strong finish. Vai te wharetoa there. Just getting some nice ball movement here. Hiritonga looking for the open man. Tēnei wā te aho nei. Ko Hiritonga toa tēnei taumata. Taumata I raro te tekau waru. Kahika tērā taha part of the draw. Full time out here. So Te Aroa Kongo Hiritonga. Te Aroa Kongo will take silver. Hiritonga will take gold. So coming up next, our under 18 Tama Kōwhai grand final match between Ngā Waiariki and Ngāti Apa. Arawai, Ngā Waiariki, Ngāti Apa versus Morehu. And that's coming up next here on court 4. Rapai Pāka, Mai Wahine, Tāne Kahikatea bronze match on court 3. Tāne Kōwhai gold match between Ngāti Koata and Ngāti Rapai Pāka on court 2. And Tāne Kauri match between Haniapuku and Tuwharetoa. Hoi anō, ki tēnei taha ko Hiritonga Ngatoa, ko te raroi hoi te tekau mā waru kāhikatea mo tēnei tau rua tekau mino. Ka tau mei atu kia rātou o tira kia Te Aroa, o te rātou tāku kaha i tēnei rangi o tira i tēnei katoa. Ki mai anō, mō te kemu, toa, whiringa toa I wangu e Ngā Waiariki, Ngāti Apa, ki Morehu. Tēnā tātou nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga, tēnei whakatata Poitūkohu Māori i tuana ki Rotorua, i tēnei wiki, tīmata mai nei te mani. Tēnei te rangi whakamutinga hapua, tahi wiki te roa tēnei whakataitai. Ko ngā teinei tīmata tuatai, ko te mani ki te wenerei kātai, ko ngā pakeke nei i tīmata i te taite. Ko tēnei te rangi whakamutinga, ko tēnei te whiringa toa mō ngā wahine i raro i hui te ruatikau tau, te taha kauri, reira, ko tēnei te whiringa toa ko Tamaki Makaurau i tako ana ia Ngāti toa. Timatanga wēnei he paikio, te ata hoki, i whakamuri, te tropea ke hitori, homo hitori, i pēhea i nei tīma i tai, ki te whiringa toa reira, ka pērā mātou anō ka tīmata kia Ngāti toa rangatira. So just going back to see how these teams actually made the final here. And I look back on their 4 previous games, these two teams actually played each other first up on Thursday. So still a rematch going on here, so we'll just have a quick time out. Really here, coaches wanting to have a chat with their players. Foul here. Tamaki Makaurau, so 12 will go to Rangi Kuru Tautaku. As I said before, looking back at these histories of how these teams have gone this week here at tournament, and they did play each other on Thursday. Tamaki Makaurau taking that one 44-36. And then Thursday afternoon, Twarangatira went up against Hauraki, and they won that one 42-28. And they played Taranaki 2 times in a row, actually once Friday morning and Friday afternoon, which would have been interesting. First game, Toa winning convincingly 51-23, and then in the semi-final, narrowly winning that by 2 points. Really close semi-final there for Toa, which would have set them up nicely for this. And for Tamaki Makaurau, their first win against Toa, 44-38, and then they went on also to beat Taranaki convincingly 51-20. Tamaki Makaurau also beat Hauraki and played Hauraki twice, so 2 convincing wins there. First one 40-28, second one 55-32. So this Tamaki Makaurau team yet to lose that tournament here, so this will be an interesting challenge. Obviously also these two have met each other before. Pretty close game. I mean, Tamaki Makaurau winning that one by 4. 6 out of Hawaii. Finish that tour, but sorry, Tamaki, but Tour gets that rebound. See if they can take the lead here. That basket, they hustle in for the offensive rebound, but in Tamaki Makaurau hands. Baseline. We're playing one man on D here. Apply pressure early on Tamaki. Now looking to short here with their Poitūkohu Toru, their 3-point shots. We just need to push a bit harder. Yeah, it's me saying that. I was terrible three-point shooter. We have another timeout here. Just going to talk to the players. Mai no koutou no patimata no te kimino. Just had a time out there. Plays resumed again in this final under-20 game between Rotorua and Tamaki Makaurau. Rotorua, bit of a comeback here, been able to take the lead late in the first half out of Hawaii. Yeah, charging there, kind of used the elbow to get her off. Right idea, I just guess you can't use your arms like that. look there, Toa. Also get up for that tūpana as she comes across and tries to stop it, but yeah, he kawawa, he hara, it was a foul. So she will go to the line, and take Kuru, Poitūkohu, and Toa, just possibility to extend their lead. 4, she gets her first one. So Tamaki respond there. Back to 2. Really close still here this first quarter. Gonna go goal for goal. It's gonna be good. Yeah, nice. A little step back there. Got good play off. Just like that. 4 seconds left here in this first quarter. Open 3. Oh, chance to even it off. And that's a great rebound. Great boxing out though. Wide Toa there, just kept Tamaki right out of it. Let's go there, one probably last play here for Toa Rangatira. They drive, put it up, and yeah, able to get that foul. So Kaharia ki te tarangi, Kuru Poitūkohu. Possibly extend Toa's lead here in the first quarter. Get both her shots in there. Up by 5. Try to get a ball movement. Try to. Yeah, nice. Find that open pass in under the basket. She finishes strong. And Toa. Oh, I like what she did there. Just took the right angle off the backboard that time. Work there by Toa. Again, hold their lead. That will be, I think, the first quarter. Looking like more to who, but Rotorua Whakene. We're back here in this final, second quarter of this final gold medal match in the Te women's competition between Rotorua and Tamaki Makaurau. That quarter finishing even. Beating up Pero and Oreira. We're back playing straight once again. Try to get that rebound. See what they can do. Weren't able to score at the moment as it's going back and forth, just their little set like here. Tamaki used to doing that, and they do get some points. So Rotorua can't find any goals here in the Tamaki defence. Tamaki playing man on man, so nice shot there. Kuri Whipi Toru. Sort of defend that and step a wee bit too far back. Te Rarangi, Kuru, Poitūkohu, the free throw line. It's Tamaki, it's again ahead. Time out here. Take off, you might keep to give it. Continuing here after just a timeout. Tamaki into the paint. Good finish there. it's really going goal for goal here, point for point. These two teams battling out here for the gold medal in the under-20 women's competition. See how these teams got there, why they were the two best teams in the competition. Under 20. Oh, now get around the perimeter, almost gets picked, but she's able to hold on. Able to draw a foul there. Goes to the line. Dakota now trying to extend their lead. Need to kind of get the separation here from Toa. Nice work. Oh, she could have gone up there, but obviously she knows her teammate. She knows their ability. Kicks it out. And they get the 3 points there. That takes them back to a 5-point lead. And Toa. See how you can respond here. Commotion going around, as you can hear. Event Centre in Rotorua. Obviously today the final day, so all finals matches and playoff matches all going on, so all really exciting games happening at the moment. Trying to find our champions for each grade, from our under 18s all the way up to our pakeke, our masters. So many big games going on at the moment. Now all being shown live here on Poitūkohu Māori, so just find the channel Te Whia Teihana, Tika Te Whia Kōti, Tika Ana Mau. We have 7 courts being live streamed, so we thank Poitūkohu Māori for streaming these events live and free access. A bit of attention there by Tamaki, but they eventually make it out. Strive, can she get it up and in? She gets it up, cannot get it in. Poitūkohu ki Poitūkohu is Auckland. And ramping up the intensity here. Themselves 9-point lead. Point of the third quarter. And they get a stop there. Here leading. Keep putting points on the board here. Keep Tamaki within reach. Yeah, that's great, Didi. Just hold her ground, hand straight up. Out in her driving lane. And Tamaki. Still intensity. Third. Toy will draw the foul. So how to get to that Mikuru Poitūkohu. Back. Second goal lead for Tamaki Makaurau. We're still playing the man on man. Catching up with Tamaki Makaurau. We get a 3. She nails it. Geez, so effortlessly there. Tamaki. Time out here in the third. So, Kinga Kimu, Kitena Kimu, Tikiringa Toa, more. Awahini Aru, to go. Tērā te mutunga pia o te hauwhātua toru, so Tamaki Makaurau currently healthy lead, 12 points between us back here for the final quarter of this final. Mai no ngā kai, tākaro moine te me rua mō toa, mō tamaki na kara, te hauwha whakamitunga o tēnei whiringa toa. Ngā wahi e raro roi te motukau. Ngā order now in this final. Tamaki na kara in the lead here, but toa not far behind. They're there and the thereabouts, I guess just finishes here, little adjustments, also getting a couple of stops defensively will get them back in this game. Obviously tough opponent in Tamaki for them. Keep it in, but unfortunately straight back into Tamaki hands. They drive quite sort of foul there, so yeah, could be a sideline inbound, baseline inbound, pardon me, because it was on the bounce. Nice work, could be a 3-second violation, I think it is, to Tamaki, so again for it, will be possession. We need to put a spike here to it, or something, and it's a 3-pointer, defensive stop, anything just to keep him going into this match here. Nui rā momo turu I roto I tēnei kēmu kia Tāmaki, te āhua māma hoki, te Māori hoki, te āhua o te kuru. Good response there by Toa. Here for the open shot, decides to fake. Oh, finds a friend. A lot of tension there. Can't finish. Trying to get this rebound. Yeah, reaching in there. Be another foul. 2-1. Making a photo. Quite taught. Trying to pick the score back. Time out here. I think it's Tamaki Makaurau that time. Halfway through this quarter, hoki mai no mo tēnei whiringa toa. Tāna to Kemu. Oh, fortunately tore it. Throwing it over there. Get the ball back. Do what they need. Need a couple early stops here. Just to get their momentum back into this game. Get the confidence up. Yeah, nice work by Tamaki there though, just suffocating times.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free. Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ki mai anō. Te riro e toina tēnei whirimatoa, this final game between Tamaki Makaurau and Toa. You could say Tamaki Makaurau pretty much have it in the bag, but guys, I believe that the team can come back. It is a 14-point lead to Tamaki. This full team have shown some pieces of brilliance here. Ability to score at time. Tamaki just put too much pressure defensively on them. The old match here is Tamaki Makaurau will take this one 47-33, and they are your gold medal winners for the under-20 women's competition this year at the Māori Tournament 2026. Ka tika ka mihi ki a rātou, tira kia tō rangatira, mō tō rātou maia, tō rātou tākoro e tēnei wiki puke. So join me back again after this game. We have final match for Group 4 here, and that will be the under-20 Tāne Kauri competition, and that will be between Mātātua and Ngāti Toa Rangatira. So hoki mai anō, mō tērā kēmu. mai hoki mai ki whiringa toa mō ngā tama te roihoi te ruatakau ki te kimu nei i Wainganui i a mātātua o te toa rangatira. This final under 20s match between Rangatira and Mātātua. We just had our under 20 women's final. It was taken by Tāmaki Makoto. Toa also making it, the women's team making it into the final. So well done to Rangatira and the under 20, both teams make the finals. We'll be happy about that. But now we have Mātātua and Rangatira. Just like to go back and look at their games. Obviously they've had 4 games leading up to this final, so 5 games all up. Nō reira, ka ngengi ngā waiwai. I tākuro i a tūhoi for Mātātua, I tākuro i a tūhoi. First up they played tūhoi on Thursday. Mātātua got that one 60 to 44, and they went on that same day to play Ngāti White. They won that 54-43, and then yesterday morning Mātātua played Tainui. They won that 49-36, and then their semi-final against Ngāti Rākaiwhaka, convincingly taking that one 70-51. We have some of their team names here. We have A. Davis, B. Hunter, H. Bartlett, K. Dunn, M. Viti, M. Hunt, R. Simpkins, T. Courtney, and then just look out Toa Rangatira. The first up lost on Thursday to Ngāti Rākaiwhaka 55-45. They went on to beat Taranaki. They also beat Ngāti Maniapoto. And then in the final, very, very close final against Tūwhare Toa, 52-50. So Ngāti Toa coming in 1-4, 4-1 I should say. So Mātātua unbeaten. It's really an interesting game. At the moment, pretty even. Ngāti Toa players that I have here: A. Kennelly, A. C. Webster, I. Collins, Jade Moore, Jade Painga, Ārewiti, Regan Hemi, Tala, and T. Evans. So those are the names of which for Toa in this game. Yeah, looking great. Good time match up at the moment. Pressure by Mātātua, but Toa seem to get through it. They can't really finish that time. Mātātua ki te rari kuru Poitūkohu. This is first one. Rotorua hoki, and Mātātua up 5. there by Toa. Needing a couple of stops there and they've really pulled back up. So at the 7 minute mark, with another foul. Ki te rari kuru tautuku anō Poitūkohu. Keep the score of Poitūkohu is ticking along. So now, look at that. Come on, to Kima. Manga tima ki papa. Took time out. 2 minutes remain in this first period. I like the drive, just couldn't finish it, but that's a good strong tūrapa, a good strong rebound there from Atua. Nice position to attack. And ball. Moving screen, tēraki Iowa, yeah, looks like it. So that will be on Atua there. We'll have that inbound. Taking the lead here in the final seconds of the first, so we'll be Toa in the lead for the first quarter. Ki mai mō te hau wha tuarua whakene. For our second quarter here in this gold medal final matchup for the Tāne Under 20 competition here in Rotorua. Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. Te Poitūkohu toa. We're trailing to Mātātua, but able to kind of take the lead there at the end of the first. Just remain in the lead, but not by much. Mātātua definitely knocking on the door there. Better work position, and they have evened it up. Nice by Mātātua, and now they have the lead for 4 points. By 4 points, Aroha Mai now Toa needing to respond here and start put some plays together, getting something just trying to take momentum back here. Pointer would do that. Oh yeah, it lands. It's great work. It's a great way to kind of kill momentum for the other team. Now just a 1 point lead for Mātātua. 2 point lead Aroha Mai. Guess what was just off the 3 point line. Mātātua on the attack here, a nice finish. Didn't want to commit a foul there. Sweep there. Waitoa and Karia ki te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu. Outlet there. Oh, good pick. One pie thought he reached in there. So yeah, it will be Tamaki position here. So many lead changes in this game here. It's such an even matchup. It's in the end, it's which team can hold their nerve. Make smart decision, make smart plays when it matters. That time, but Toa trying to turn this ball over. Good swarming defense here by Ngāti Toa. And Tatua pull it back out and make a drive. Oh, unable to finish, very close as they wrestle for the rebound. Yeah, nice work by Toa. Good hustle there. Able to get back down court and finish. Shot there. Good finish. Mo te tei wā poto ko haere tonu. Nearly at the halfway point as Toa lead 29 to Mātātua 24. We're back playing here in the second half of this gold medal match, this final match between Ngāti Toa and Mātātua. Ngāti Toa taking the lead. The lead has kind of gone back and forth between these two teams throughout this match. Ngāti Toa currently has a 6-point advantage, kind of racked it up in a lot towards the end of that first half, so whether they can carry that on and withstand the pressure Mātātua puts on them, I guess we'll see. Wena nui tēnei wā, katoa, kei runga. Ka ki te mena I tai ana Mātātua. Te whai ara kia toa I te kimi nei, te whai rautaki rānei. It's a good steal there by Toa. As they push down 3-on-2 situation now, and they're going to finish, and they do finish strong. And I think they're able maybe to get the foul call, maybe. Unable to finish there, and it will be Mātātua possession. As you can see, all 4 courts of this main stadium are in use at the moment, as well as the 3 courts on the outside. So nui maha rawanga kemu, tēnei wā. At the moment, Court 1 isn't being used, but Court 2 we have our Wahine Kahikatea game of Morehu versus Ngāpuhi, and also on Court 3, Wahine Kahikatea Ngāti Wai versus Ngāti Raukawa ki te Tonga Karaka, and then obviously this game here, Mātātua versus Ngāti Toa. If I can nei though, on Court 1, we have our Wahine Cody bronze medal match. Unsure who those teams are that are playing in there, as well as the playoff 5th and 6th on Court 2 for the Wahine, and then our under 18 Cody final, and that again is Ngāti Toa. So Ngāti Toa have a lot of our young teams making the finals there, so some great players coming up, and they'll play Rakai Pāka in that gold medal match, and that will be next up on Court 3, so that starts at 4 p.m. and then 5:30 is just our Wahine senior final, and then followed by a tāne. So only a few more rounds left here at the Māori Nationals. We know we've got a timeout right now. Ka whakatā, mo te te wā. And back to the action, back on court here. About halfway through this third period, another kuruwhiwhi toru being put up, but he isn't able to get it that time. Toa still remain in the lead by 6 points. Great drive there by Mātātua, and what a finish. Taking a wee bit of contact, they're still able to finish so strong. And now Toa wanting a little play action here, see if they can get any good looks. Forced to push out, nice fake. Oh, he couldn't finish there, unfortunately. He did all the right things, just unable with that final touch. Yeah, nice defense there, moved his feet, got right on his running lane. Rebound great, turned up there by Toa. Still remain Toa. The inbound from the baseline there. Tātua that time, getting down and scoring, so 32 to 37. Tima Piro, Te Kietanga. Toa at the moment just holding on to their lead pretty well. That time now he got picked, good turnover, good stop there by Tātua needing. He stopped just to cut this lead down. He set them up well for the final quarter. Over here, Toa. Rangi kuru tautoko, a tōrangatira. Tēnei wā, just boost one, much needed. I said before, just keeping Tātua at arm's length there, tōrangatira. To head into the fourth quarter, it's just under a minute in the third left here. Gets both the shots. Did we have a timeout here? Or that could be our break. Tēnei wā, ko tō rangatira turutika Māori kia mā tātua turutika marua. Ki mai anō mo te hau whāwhakamutunga. O mā hoki mai anō ko te hau whāwhakamutunga o tēnei kiemu whiringa toa I Wanganui. Ia mā tātua me toa rangatira. Mā tātua actually coming into this match unbeaten. Toa, I think, having lost one game at the moment. Toa with a 6-point lead. So I think that's only 2 possessions. So mā tātua definitely with the ability to still take this game and win it. What they can do is they want to play action here to kind of stay on man. But sees a foul there. hear the intensity lift there. And Tātou defence, just hearing the communication, the talk, just lifted, knowing they need a couple of stops here early. Rotorua how to win this game. Drive and kick. They're able to tap the ball back out and eventually gain the rebound back. Tātou fade away and he gets it, so only 2. Imagine now. Needing to just keep attacking, keep doing what they've been doing. Doing what got them into this position in the first place. Couple of fresh legs on now for Tātou. They'll have the inbound. Just on that far baseline. Haere mā Tātou ki te raringi Poitūkohu. See if we can cut this lead back to 1. At the halfway mark of this 4th final quarter here. What a play. That exactly when Tua needed it. Definitely lift the confidence of his team. They needed it at the time. You could feel Tātou creeping back. And they just put a stop to that. So Tua also will go to the line. That was a foul also considering Poitūkohu. Outstanding, huge plays being made here in this final match. You see why these teams got to where we are, where they are, Aroha Mai, where they are, not myself. Just hit after hit, punch after punch. It's just outstanding basketball being played here. Now, not long to go. Rangatira currently 48. I think this is 45 on the bench, so only 3 points in it. So now Tor needing a basket here. You have a feeling if they can get one here, oh, I don't want to say it, but it'll almost give them the title. Just nice. Couldn't finish there. Huge rebound as they kick, but just push it too far. And again, Tor want to wind this clock down as much as they possibly can. Press being put on by Mātātua, so if they can turn it over early here. But Tor will slow it down again. They need to be in control of this game, and they are in control. They are in the lead. Good turnover there by Mātātua. Big three. Ooh, so close. And Tor Rangatira will be our under 20s Tāne winners here at Māori's 2026. What a game between these two teams. Tikami mihi kia Māori, whakata Māori. For streaming these games live, what a treat for us to watch these amazing players throughout this week. Congratulations to the winners, the ones that have been crowned, the ones yet to be crowned. Ki ngā tīma katoa I whakataata I te roanga o te wiki nei. That's the end for me here on Court 4. Tune in to Court 1 and 2 and 3 as there are still a couple of rounds left on those courts. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.